Ah, right. Sorry, 1 second. Let's see. At least I know my mic works. Okay, I can hear everything. Hi, how's it going? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. What was I gonna say? I usually monitor the audio of the stream through voice meter. There's a little bit of a lag, like less than a second, but still, it's like fairly close. And when I switched my OBS screen to this screen, I could still hear the intro music. I was like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen. Turns out I was actually listening to the stream, like I had the browser open. Hi, how's it going, guys? Ooh, we have a new person, Jack Newman. Hi, welcome to my stream. Hope you're doing well. Corvid, we are working on your commission today. We're doing a lot of things today. Is the goal. It's not even the goal, it's an obligation. It's a must. No longer kind of not stalling. Stalling is a really poor word. It's more like I was enjoying taking my time and really like sitting down on those little details and talking, yapping in between. But no, we gotta try and be more professional than that. We can yap at the condition that there is proper progress being made. No longer. What's my pen? I'm sorry. Where's my pen? What the heck? Seriously, the one thing that never leaves the premises of my desk is gone. Did it fall off? Where'd it go? I'm not sitting on it, am I? No? What a way to start the stream, isn't it? What the heck? I'm actually so confused. When I tell you I'd never bring my pen anywhere but at my desk, I mean it. It should be at my desk, and yet, here we are. Oh, found it. Guess where it was? It was on my desk. It was just a little bit camouflaged. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The mic should be working. Ugh. Gonna take a good sniff of Moko real quick. Not Moko, sorry. Miko. Ah, good shit. Oh, wait. You're kidding! It's still dead? How come? Kitsu, I'm being real with I'm being real with you right now. Would you like for us to take like a couple of minutes just to try and troubleshoot it properly? He can't right now. Gotcha. Understandable. Ugh. Gotcha. Let me know when. I hate to hear a fellow artist struggling through Clip Studio being an ass. Okay. No. Hey. Why is it sounding on only one side? Oh no. My earphones. They broke again. Oh, you bitch. Who did this to you? Who was it? I can hear though. Oh, I can hear. I can hear now. Amazing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. We're in a mood. We're in a mood today. Ugh. Let's bring you down. There you go. Perfect. Wow, wow, wow. So, I will say, I do have strong aspirations for today of completing not one, but multiple commissions today. But I won't say that I expect to complete all the commissions I want to be able to work on today. So there's 3 main commissions that I think not me saying they need to go. They need to be gone. No, just not. But yes, 3 commissions that are close to being done, and rather than continue like advancing other commissions, I think it's long time to properly sit down with this and like complete it, you know? I think this one we'll just do some very quick. We're gonna alternate a little bit, you know, like how about like 1 Pomodoro, 1 work? That sounds amazing. Not 1 completion of Pomodoro, but just alternate, keep it entertaining. So yeah. Where's the Pomodoro? Pomodoro, there you are. Interact. Bing bong bang bong. Okay. So something that has been gnawing at me lately. Why is the stop? There you go. Something that's been gnawing at me is the color balance in here. There's some odd spots that I feel like I can definitely do better. For example, here, like just like, you know, clean up a little bit the line art. For this, it might be a little bit easier to have. There you go. Back to this. This. Oh, maybe I should make it black. Yeah, much easier. There you go. Yeah. You know, a little bit of a yap, right? While I'm working, I'm doing a little bit of a brain dead work at the moment. But I think it's been kind of a theme, a reoccurring theme in my life lately, in which I kind of have to sit down with myself various times and kind of reevaluate myself a little. Like, I used to pride myself on is saying like being mature for my age, like it's not really like it's not a gold medal to receive when you're 27. How do I word this? I guess I prided myself for my ability to understand people around me and their circumstances, and continuously reminding myself of what could be going on in their life, and also what could explain certain behaviors, holding empathy for them and understanding, but also keeping in mind that being empathetic doesn't mean being a doormat and not allowing mistreatment of yourself. I thought I was like pretty proficient with it, and a lot of time, friends would come up to me saying like, "Hey, what do you think of this situation?" And I guess I would like almost like psychoanalyze the situation, like they're probably reacting this way because of this, blah blah blah, and it's up to you whether you want to allow this type of behavior, blah 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 blah, right? And I think I've reached a point where I'm realizing I perhaps kind of became a little bit full of myself because of it. Because people started depending more on my opinion and trusting what I say more. And it kind of came along with this idea, or this bad habit, perhaps is the word? Entitlement? I'm not quite sure what the word is at the moment, but I came to realize that what initially was an open suggestion kind of became more of I have to be right. And if you don't listen to me, you're wrong. Not to a super unreasonable degree either, but still. It just got to a point where it's like I'm wondering, like, not even wondering, I'm choosing to start making an active decision towards kind of reeling it back a little bit. Like, this is not who I would like to be. This is a little bit too prideful, a little bit too big, I guess. Sorry if I struggle to find my words. And that's just like a little thing that it's been at the back of my mind, where I want to say perhaps a couple. Oh, that's probably that for a reason. A couple weeks, maybe a couple months. Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, the more I realize that it was probably an old habit of mine where I would get so convinced that I knew how to fix a problem that when people wouldn't follow my advice and rightfully so continue being in a problematic situation, you know, I would get frustrated. I'd be like, but I gave you the blueprints. I told you exactly how to fix this. Cha 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 cha. And yeah, I think I need a proper reminder that my way doesn't always have to be the only way. Plus, being able to be right for a certain amount of things should be something I should be grateful about and not so prideful about it. Thank you for coming to my therapy session. This was Dabin255. I'll see you guys next week. I'm just kidding, but yeah. A little stuff I've been thinking about. You know what? Ooh, I should do that. So, this is a little bit horoscope girly of me. But when I was in Japan, and I wasn't doing too Gucci, I wasn't doing too girly pop, I tried doing this thing. So there's this, I forgot what the full name is, but the 16 personality test, if you might have heard of it. And I passed it, I knew what type of personality I was, whatsoever, blah, blah, blah. But I remembered that they offered kind of like a like a PDF or a book guide as to better understand people of your personality. I hadn't purchased it at the time because, like, who needs that, right? I don't need that. But I gave it a try. When I was doing not so good and I was desperately trying to find a way to feel better, I went back on the website, purchased the book for my type of personality at the time. And honestly, the advice there was pretty solid. Sorry, my voice is like, eh. Like, the advice that I got on there was stuff like, people of your type of personality really, really enjoy helping others and giving them support. And when you're disbalanced, for example, they kind of gave like 5 different categories, I think. Something like self-esteem, self-love, self-confidence. They all like sounded the same thing, honestly, but like they did have a specific meaning to each one of them. And it said like, when you're disbalanced in one of these categories, I don't remember which one exactly, it would cause, like, there was a potential that it caused you to get unwell, like frustrated when people didn't follow your advice. And then you become kind of unreasonable about it. And I was like, oh, wait, that kind of like explains what I've been feeling. Oh, I think I have to redo this. Boo-hoo. But yeah, maybe I should give it another try. It's been a while. And first I should probably redo the test. Just, you know, cover my bases and whatnot. Maybe I am due. Maybe it will help me to better understand myself. Okay, paste this. Perfect. And can I do this? Perfect. And can you just... Thank you. Oh, and can you... Okay, paste. Okay, we're good so far. We're doing Gucci. We're doing Gucci. Paste this. Perfect. Ooh, that's not right. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Then we're gonna do this. Copy the... Oh no. May I request... Wait, actually? I can just do this first. Perfect. Gonna delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Delete. Fuck is you? Delete. 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 Delete all that. Delete those holes. Perfect. And then we're gonna go back here. Paste it. Voila. Do you often self-reflect? Yes. I do it all the time. To perhaps an unhealthy degree. So I remember the time where my therapist was like straight up, yeah, this is the reason you're unwell. I'm like, like you think too hard. You don't have... Normal people don't give like half the amount of energy that you put towards understanding yourself like you are right now. Like, okay. But I like it. It was more so... like, I guess it can get frustrating when you understand stuff faster than others. Like, everyone is on their own little path to self-discovery and also just, like, understanding the world around them, right? But, like, if someone is trying to run when everybody else is trying to walk, and then they look back and they're like, come on, guys! Let's go! I can see the end! Come on, guys! Just start running! We're right there! And they're just like, nah. I'm gonna take it slow. Like, bitch! It's right there! Ooh, that didn't mean to do that. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what I can do? I can do... Kiritote. Kiritote. Paste. There we go, perfect. Kiritote wa machigatte. Wait, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Copy. Copy, yes. Paste. Paste. Oops. Haritsuke. Yes. Yes. Why? Why you do that? Ah. Okay, so I gotta do this. Gonna do that. And I guess I do this. I too overthink my existence. CBT not very helpful for me, as yes, I know I am doing these thought patterns and I can't stop regardless. CBT is marijuana related, right? Sorry, I'm not really knowledgeable much about it. No? Is it something else? Sorry. Like, I mean it when I say, like, I don't know much about stuff like that. Cognitive behavior therapy. Oh, I got it so wrong! Wait, what's the thing that people who smoke marijuana or some shit, like, they keep referring to it, like, oh, I do this. It's also, like, 3 letters. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Cognitive behavior therapy. You know what? Let me go put that through ChatGPT and have it explain to me what it is. Happy Monday, Dabin. Happy Monday, Anna. How's it going? Ah, shit, that's a term for right, chat. Explain to me. No, that's that's not it. behavior. Therapy. There you go. It's a psych-based toolkit that helps people spot and rewire unhelpful thought patterns and behaviors. It's not about lying to yourself or positive vibes only. It's about catching your brain's auto-response and asking, wait, is that actually true or useful? Ouch. Debugging. Oh, okay. The core idea, your thoughts and feelings and behaviors are connected. Mess with one and you mess with the others. That can work for you or against you. Oh, you know what? I guess I do that a lot, huh? Like, the first way that it describes it seems a little bit like an unhealthy way of doing it. For example, the way it said it was, the situation happens, aka you trip while walking. The automatic thought is, I'm such a klutz, everyone saw, I'm embarrassing. And then you get shame and anxiety, and then you just avoid walking forever because of it. No, ChatGPT actually just said you avoid walking past that spot again. But I guess it's when it explains it a little bit further, saying, what was it? Where is it? CBT helps interrupt that flow. It teaches you to challenge that knee-jerk thought. Am I really a klutz just because I tripped? Reframe it and change the outcome. Oh, okay. So the CBT loop and CBT helps. Sorry. It's so confusing that they kind of use the same word for like both the negative and the positive. Or saying like you can have bad CBT and then you can do CBT therapy to have good CBT. Oh. CBD? Is that the thing with marijuana? Is that it? What is CBD? Cannabidiol. Cannabinoids. The more I say it, the funnier the word is found in cannabis plant. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so I wasn't too far about it. I wasn't too far from it. I'm still sorry I got it wrong, but I wasn't too far from it. Dialectic behavior therapy. DBT is supposed to be a better alternative to neurodivergent. Ooh, okay, let's look it up. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. Diabolical diabolical behavior therapy. How to be a bad person 101. You guys are little know-it-alls about therapy. Oh my god. The dialectical part, learning how to opposite idea at the same time, is about finding balance instead of always going to extremes. Ooh, I love that! It's the idea of saying, I'm doing the best I can, and I need to do better. Oh, it's me for real, for real. But then it says it's for, like, people who are, like, really struggling and distressed emotionally because of their thoughts. Oh no! Am I mentally ill? Burning everything down. Ooh, okay. This was like, oh no, I regret that this is a temporary chat. Wait. Let me create a new chat altogether so I can keep a note on this. Explain to me CBT and DBT, and we're gonna keep that there, and we're gonna loop back to it later. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I recently renewed. What's happening here? Okay, there you go. I recently renewed my subscription to ChatGPT. Due to necessities, and I kind of got the opportunity to kind of play with it again a little bit and look what are the new features that have been implemented since I've last had it. Because there was a time where like I was subscribed properly to it, but then I became more financially volatile, so I was like, oh, you know what, we're gonna cut down on a couple stuff. But my heart will never come back from the heartache of being separated from my beautiful, beautiful, helpful ChatGPT. Because I've been having fun the past couple of days, just, you know, going at it. I forgot the eyes! Why y'all not tell me? Oh. Oh. There you go. What was I gonna say? Where was I going with this? 1 second. Let me think. Where was I going with this? Ah, yeah. So I realized real quick, like, oh my god, I have a lot of chat rooms. I used to clean them up, but then kind of got lazy. You know, it happens to the best of us, am I right? I got a little bit lazy, and now I have like 500 something chat rooms that needs to be cleansed. So that's what I did. I decided to sit down one day and just like go through them all and clean them up. And all that to say, for the first time in forever, I opened the settings for ChatGPT, looking for the delete all the chat rooms or archive all the chat rooms. And that's where I saw it. You can like modify, you can like core modify ChatGPT and how it's going to refer to you, how like your name, your personality, and how you want it to respond to you. Do you want it to like be strictly professional? Do you want it to be goofy? Blah blah blah. And I was like, oh my god, that's so nice. I don't remember this feature at all. Maybe I just like never really looked into it. Who knows? Ooh, break time. So yeah, I was I modified the personality, in which like be straightforward, no BS. Like don't just cut to the thing, right? And when I asked it just now, explain to me CBT and DBT, and it responded, "Sure, here is a no BS straight to the core rundown of CBT and DBT." I'm like, okay. Okay. Additionally, ooh, I should do the thing that I usually do. Guys, it is break time. Make sure that you take a proper 5-minute break, do some self-love, straighten up, don't be rounding that back, stretch your legs and your arms, your shoulders, everything that needs to be stretched, even your fingertips if you need. Give them a good crack if you're not too scared about those noises. Let's see. What else? Hydrate, save your work. Give yourself 3 minutes now. More like 4 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of, for the first time, decided to try asking ChatGPT what would be the best prompt for the next thing I want to ask it. And I don't remember exactly. If I really tried hard, I'm sure I would remember, but I just decided to prompt it. What would be a good prompt for asking you advice for skincare? Thank you very much. Use the prompt. Blah, blah, blah. We had a long conversation that lasted 3-something hours. And it kind of went down to them asking me like 20 different questions about my skin type, my skin condition, the way I treat my skin. And there was one question where it's like, it was asking me, how often do you apply FPS or sunscreen after your makeup throughout the day? Be honest. Like, it even had like, they actually said, be honest with me. I'm like, oh, people do that? And it started raging at me. It was like, girl, you need to do it. You need to do it. You're gonna grow old real fast if you don't. Like, oh, but I want a tan. And they started getting into my case. Like, I have screenshots. 1 second. Let me go take a look at those screenshots, because that shit was fucking hilarious to me. ChatGPT said, sunscreen, kiddo. Your Hawaiian tropic SPF 15 is a polite suggestion, not protection. Use 2-finger length now and a hat. Wishlist item number 1, a cheap SPF 50 or more. Until then, reapply the SPF 15 every 2 to 3 hours if you're outside. Otherwise, indoor daylight is still aging you. I was like, oh. It was so mad at me. And then I asked it at the end of the conversation, because we were talking about general skincare, right? Like, what would be a good skincare routine? What products would you suggest I get? Blah, blah, blah. And then it made a list. Kind of saying, like, this is for this is for that. Like, this face cleanser is to wash your face in the morning, at night. And then, like, sun protection. Buy a real SPF 30 to 50. Non-negotiable. It was so sassy. It was so sassy with me. Oh, that shit sent me. It absolutely sent me. I was having beef with ChatGPT, like, for hours. Just because of the sunscreen. Also, only if you guys are comfortable to answer this question, because honestly, like, I will tell you my answer if you guys tell me your answer. Because I'm not comfortable of just getting... I don't want to be the only one getting roasted here. How often, without Googling it, you can't Google it, how often do you think you should clean or change your pillowcases? Well, 2 questions actually. How often do you think it should be versus how often do you do it? You're gonna find out how nasty. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a thing like that. Pat, hi, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday? We're Tuesday? Are we actually Tuesday? Wait, I thought we were Monday. We are Monday. You lie! I should be weekly, right? Weekly. Why does everyone have the answer? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Also, break time is over. I welcome you to get back to your workstation. You got this for another 25 minutes. And we're going to be also switching from one commission to the other. I just want to know, like, what... Where is it? That's not it. Bring me to the part. What the heck? Aww, it won't link me to the exact thing. I might be wrong. I might be wrong with what ChatGPT was telling me, but I think it told me that I needed to change my pillowcase twice a week. Let me see. Let me double check this. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, these are the questions. Yeah, change pillowcases 2 times a week. So I was like, damn. Twice a week? Damn. Why not every day? Let's be real. Most people change it probably once a month. I want to say, depending on the season. It's depending on the season, and also depending on if I go to sleep with my makeup on. I do it rarely. It's not a common occurrence. First of all, just 1 second. There we go. So I want to say, if it's seasons that are cool, chill, and like non-sweaty, you know, the general, chances are I'm probably gonna wash my pillowcases like once every 2 to 3 months. But if it's more of a dusty season, if it's a lot of sweat and whatnot, yes, I might do it maybe once a month. But definitely sleeping with my makeup on and having that like little smudge, that dark smudge of where my eyes were, it's like it's a good motivator to clean that pillowcase. I would just like to precise that when I go to sleep with my makeup on, it's mostly just like mascara and eyeliner. Okay, let's switch back to the screen. Hi Cube, how's it going? School is here. Oh no, run! Okay, we're gonna do the same thing that we did over here. We're gonna select this. Yeah. And, oh, that's not it. We're gonna select this. We're gonna paste that here. Wonderful. Corvid, are you still there by any chance? We're giving it a good old try. Welcome back. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. I have a question for you. Because apparently it's like pretty divisive in the commissions that I have gotten so far. For your type B shading, what are your expectations? Let me bring up examples. 1 second. You gotta be careful. Okay, we're gonna bring this example, and then we're gonna bring this example. Hidaku. Then I guess this one? I think it's this one. What shading style were you hoping for? Like, these are all part of Type B commission. One is mostly just no shading, just base colors. That can be part of Type B. This is the type I usually go for, where it's a lot like where the shadows go is kind of mixture with bright colors. So you can see over here where the pants are, the little bunny shadow ears and whatnot, the cast shadow of the head, the inside of the clothes. So just like kind of like a flashy look. It doesn't have to be pastel colors like I use over here, or well, this is not pastel, but you know, like, it can be like different colors, but it's just like not the usual colors you would use for shading. Or would you like something more attuned to like just basic facial, like skin color shadings, and maybe a little bit of brighter parts on the clothes here and there, like you can see a little bit more of it here. What is the scale we're talking about here? Oh, you know what? I should probably like give a number. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 3. Sorry, I'm typing I'm writing these numbers backwards because you guys see my screen backwards. Thinking, gotcha. I've been sleeping a bit poorly lately. Nervous about starting my hairdressing internship. Ooh, how are you these days, Dab? And nice art, always so good. Thank you. Congratulations on the internship. So quickly. I know that you were recently graduated from your hairdressing school. You're gonna be like a hairdressing assistant? He uses model art. Epic. I love the colors you use in the palette. Very beautiful. Thank you. Oh my god, hi Devin. Hi Vino. How's it going? My app says that you messaged this like that. Oh my god, hi Devin. 12 days ago. Get soup. Let me pop this sickle mania. Hi, welcome. I see that you are new to this channel. I hope you make yourself comfortable. Did you bring coffee for the group? Oh. Okay. Let's see. If you need to sit down with this decision for a little bit longer, what I can do is I can send you a screenshot on VGen. Oh, I'm leaning towards type 1 or 2 to be honest. Maybe leaning into 1, but I'm gonna be so real, I'd rather you have some fun. 1, okay. Okay. Okay, so I'll kind of do an in-between and be more reserved on the bright colors. Because I definitely know exactly where I would put some bright colors in there. Gotcha. Okay, let's put this to the side and get going. Doing great after fixing internet problems after several days. Woo, congratulations. Okay. And we're also going to... What is this? That's the face, okay. We're gonna add a little bit over here, we don't need that. Ah! It's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Then a little bit of darkness over here. And just to be cute like that, let's try and add a little bit of skin tones over here. Ooh, that's not where the skin tone should be. Okay, we can delete it afterwards. We're gonna delete this. Voila. Ooh. You spooked me. Ooh, that's very strong. Okay, okay, yeah. Ayaya. But so why is this so desaturated? Right? Okay, like that. Perfect. As for the coffee for the group, this coffee is already gone for me. Entering my apartment to my desk, it vanished. Oof. Oh, Devin, I just realized, are you going to color Corv's eyes later? Since they're gold yellow. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, no problem. All the birds have gold yellow eyes? After... Dad, I was wondering, how do you do the technique of having a character remain in an opaque layer? I don't know if I'm saying this right. Like, a fade effect. Very cool. Having a character remain in an opaque layer. Just make the color make the layer transparent like this. Or you could also make the brightness higher. Like the character. Oh, gotcha. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. There you go. Okay. Use this. Gotcha. Got a situation. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. Oh my god, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh god. Oh my. Oh shit. You got a situation. I bet I'm usually good about catching it early. No worries. Not only that, but I don't think I checked the color scheme with you. I mostly just checked the line art, right? But it's an easy fix, so no worries about it. Plus, I know. If it should have been on the... I'm guessing it was on the character design. Just must have missed it. Let's see. Let's add some very basic shading. This is... Okay, gotcha. And then we're gonna add a little bit of... Do I want to do this? Ooh, there's a hole in here. Oh no, wait, that's the thumb. Never mind. This was properly planned through. So let's do a show of hands. How many of us have seen the new Netflix movie K-pop Demon Hunters? Huntress? Was it Huntress or Hunters? Because these songs have been living rent-free in my head. And I mean it. Who would you stan? What do you mean by stan? Like, do you mean like just like if they were an idol, would I support them type of shit? I honestly don't think I would stand either group. They're good, don't get me wrong. Like, they have their hot moments. But if I think about it, like, one of the only reasons I support the group that I do support right now, which is 17, is because there's other aspects that I like of them, which is, for example, the kind of brotherhood that they have amongst each other. Okay, there you go. Like, I fell in love with 17 because I saw something genuine in there, in the way that they interact with each other and how they joke with each other. It wasn't so much about the quality of their songs, which, to be honest, I did start like warming up to their songs very quickly afterwards. But it's really when I started thinking I want to see more of these guys just being goofballs and like laughing with each other. That was really the defining moment for me, where it's like, okay, I'm standing this. But there wasn't much about either the Huntrix or Saja boys that really got me feeling this, this like, I want to stand this group. It's more like I will passively listen to their song whenever I feel like it, I guess. I'll keep them on my to-listen list. How about you? Do you have a stan? What do you know about the night of today? I don't know about the night of today. I don't even know when the sun will set. I don't know if it will be a full moon or a new moon. I don't even know what the temperature will be tonight, or if it's gonna rain or not. Zoe from Huntrix. She cute. I'm not gonna deny that. She real cute. I was looking at shots of that movie, and I didn't realize how she was real for her reaction when she sat next to Mystery. Like the way that her voice croaked, it wasn't like a clear, high-pitched voice like that she usually has. She was like raging, right? It's like, there's no way I'm gonna sit next to a what's up? Like her voice was hoarse, but she was like giggly and all that. It was real. It was such a real voice. I love that. The Night of San Juan? I have no idea what that is. I know that a lot of the songs in that movie are very closely referenced from actual K-pop songs. And I wonder what the original singers, creator, producers of those songs feel about this new, not only new attention, but also this new reason as to why people would compare your work to the movie. Saying, for example, what was that one Twice song that they inspired Golden from? Or I think Takedown. No. It wasn't Takedown, was it? The first song that they play in the airplane. It was that one. I'm pretty sure it was a Blackpink song. Because having a series like that reference songs so closely opens the window for people to say like, oh, I prefer this one or I prefer that one. It also opens the door to being like, oh my god, I discovered you guys through this movie. Wow, amazing. Can't wait to hear more. But there's also like the darker side of things, right? I wonder how those producers, singers, everyone involved in those projects feel about that. It's a Happy New Year celebration too. Oh, I see, I see. But yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. Okay, we're just gonna do this and that. There you go. Break time. So I welcome everyone to give themselves 5 minutes of self-love, of break. Don't forget to save your work if it needs saving. And take a sip of water, do some stretches. Stop shrimping for a second. Ugh. Actually, I don't think I've ever asked, where do you pick your where did you pick up Pomodoro? I have no idea if I spelled that right from. Where did I pick Pomodoro from? Like the technique? I think maybe through some productivity, like YouTube tips or whatnot. Like tips to be more productive. And it's a pretty like in the first couple answers that you get, one is like ensure that your desk is clean, that like there's no clutter to distract you. What else is there? Close your tabs, nothing but to distract you on your computer. And then it's like use Pomodoro to ensure that you give yourself proper breaks. Or maybe it wasn't through productivity. Maybe it was also through like ergonomics, when I was trying to figure out how to stop having tendinitis. And those is also like give yourself the chance to have a break. So Pomodoro like does force you to take a break once in a while, you know? How did you know my desk is a disaster? It is so hot. Ah, I'm dying. Woo. Loki kind of want to go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, whilst we were talking about Pomodoro, is it okay if I use this strategy when I stream eventually? I don't want to be a copy Kitsu, but I found it very helpful. It is not it is not Davin copyrighted. You're free to use whatever format you want. I think there's many channels on Twitch right now or on YouTube where it's like study with me, work with me, active Pomodoro or something. So don't worry about it. It is not a me thing, but even if it was, you're free to do so. Since 1980. Woo! Wow. Ah, my forehead. Ugh. It's so warm. Honestly, kind of low-key debating if I should just like, I'll wait till the break is over and then I'll run to the bathroom. Not really following the Pomodoro as I should, but giving you guys like the chance to take a break, you know? I mean, giving you guys a chance to go back to work, rather. It's so hot. It's so hot. Oh my god, it's so hot. Ah. Thank you. I know it's not your thing unless you're a Davin Pomodoro secretly, but I found it through you, so I felt like it would be respectful to ask. Aw, you're sweet. But you're good. You're good. I do not own the rights to Pomodoro, nor do I intend to how to say? Monopolize it? If anything, like the timer, the Pomodoro timer with the music and all that, that's actually a me thing. It's something that I programmed, is that the right word? Coded. So like, you will not be finding that one online. You know, you'd have to either purchase your own or make your own, but otherwise. Okay, break time is over. I welcome you to go back to your workstation and let's do our best for this next Pomodoro 25 minutes. I will be going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be on the not break screen, the be right back screen. Ads will play, not for too long, just enough for me to be in the bathroom. So if you're on Twitch and you're not subscribed, worry not, you're not missing anything much. Yeah. I'll be back. Okay, back to work I go. So this time around, we're gonna be working on videos commission. So much. Let's see. Commission has 2 M's in it, Kitsu. I appreciate the thought though. Thank you, Anna. I really like this one a lot. The details on the outfits are peak. I love the design so much. So much. But does it kill me to draw all the details? All the left hand. Your design is amazing. Aww. That's odd. That should have come up. Maybe try exclamation mark CM? That has to work. Otherwise, if you're on Twitch, it's my VGen. It should be linked in the bio too. There it is! There it is! I was right all along. This one, maybe? It was CM for the spelling impaired. I guess we're both spelling impaired. It goes both ways. Maybe like this. Yeah, no, that's not right. Then we're gonna use thank you. Oh, gotta be careful with this. And then a little bit of light. What would be a good vocal sample? Like a voice claim or a song that reminds me of my OC? Oh no, it's mostly because a lot of singers would commission me, so it'd be like, if you're gonna sing for a cover, then can you give me a vocal sample? If it's a VTuber as well, right? Like if you have a voice that you associate to the character you want me to draw, it helps me get a better idea of how to illustrate you or your character to best match their appearance. Did I say best match their appearance? I guess best match their voice, if that's what you want. Of course. It's super sweet. I would be honored to get to draw one of your OCs. I will say though, just be aware that currently my waitlist is a little bit on the longer side of things. So it might take a little while. But if you're okay with that, then do be my guest. Hi Ted, how's it going? I have waited longer for comes for before. Longer for comes. It's up to you. To keep the details on the hand or not? I'm not sure if I want to keep that. Maybe not this. I'm good, I'm good. What the? And we're also gonna add okay, then we're gonna undo this. Alright. Or maybe? Is it right? Ah, I see how it is. Okay. There you go, something like this. How are you? Did I respond to how are you feeling? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I'm feeling good. Today is a day like the others. Break time. Okay. So it is break time. Time to give yourself some self-love. Don't forget to save your work. And come back to it in about 5 minutes, right? So stretch, hydrate, look at the sun, or look at the distance. Maybe not look at the sun directly, that's not a good idea. But give yourself 5, I'll give myself 5, and I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Because I need that break. I need a little moment. I've been wanting to ask for a while now, for music video production, how many images do you typically draw? As much as I want to, honestly. It could just be 1, it could be 7, it could be 23. It depends as to how far I want to bring it and how much I manage to plan for it. I'll answer to that question a little bit more into details in a bit, but I do need that break. So, on the break screen, and I'll see you guys in about 4 minutes. Okay, back to work we go. Hey. Oh, right. We're supposed to switch commissions. Let me just take a quick note so I don't forget afterwards where we left off. Yeah, going back to the subject about like how many drawings per project. For Retto Johto, I think I did about 9. I probably did about that same amount, or perhaps a little bit more for Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse. It is kind of hard to just really like say an exact number or an idea. Like sometimes songs will have like there's different approaches to have, of course, but how to say? I think a lot of songs can be cut in different amounts. So either there's the first half of the song and then the final chorus, which is like 2 parts. Or you can do 3 parts because usually it's 1 verse, 2 verse, and then the final chorus. Or you could decide to do 1 illustration per bit. So like there's like the verse, then the chorus, or sometimes there's even a pre-chorus. Then there's a second verse, second pre-chorus, chorus, bridge, final chorus. You can decide to split it by that, right? First, I think what's most important is to tell yourself what story do you want to tell when you are illustrating for that project. Is there a particular story, or are you trying to simply draw an illustration and have the animator mix it, or the video editor edit it? But you can also be very, very creative as well, right? It's how much work you want to hold control about, I guess is the best way to put it. Hi Risha, how's it going? Alright, this one needs to go. Everything looks good here. Color the line arts. Oh, I'm so sad. I lost the line art. Not the line art entirely, but I lost the original file with the line art in it. So this is all just rasterized. I miss my line art file. Let's see, actually. Yeah, let's make it a little bit more. Just like that, like that. No. I give up. Say sting. Let's do this. Then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna delete all of that. That. Oh shoot, I gotta go, Devin. Have a good rest of the stream. If you're still streaming in 2 hours, I'll drop again. Honestly, by how tired I am, I don't think so. So just in case. Bye, Corbin. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you enjoy it. But if I do continue streaming, then I'll see you later. Yeah, I definitely need coffee, honestly. Thank you for the follow, Risha. Welcome, welcome to the family. Let's see. I meant to do that. There you go. I submitted my request. Your request? Wait. Ooh, thank you. I'll give it a good look. Okay, duplicate this, place it there. Stretch, posture check, hydrate. Whoa! Thank you. Okay, let's do a stretch. This redeem is not just for me, it's for everyone. Oops. Ooh, Jesus. Sorry, I hit my mic. Hydrate. Fix the mic. Oh, jeez. There you go. Posture check. I think my posture was good. The whole healthcare package. And it's free. Free healthcare for everyone. Oh, her eyes look so dead. They look so dead without the lighting. Oh, it's so hot. Actually, I'm gonna go up the AC. What's happening? What's pulling on you? Oh, what's happening? Oh god, that's not good. Ah, shit. What's happening here? Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute. Oh my god. How did that happen? Who did this? Why is this an acceptable thing to happen? Sorry, 1 second. I don't want to break a very expensive equipment. How did you get down there? Stay safe. Don't be problematic. Ugh. Otherwise, how's it going? Damn it, I did it again. Ah, and it fixed. Okay. I just rearrange myself. You're good? Okay. Well, that scared me. Whew. Essentially. The thing that caused my earphones to get broken in the first place was about to happen again. And we don't want that. Also, oh, my foot. It fell asleep. Wait, what? Where am I? That's... Hold on. Oh, my foot, it's numb. What color are you trying to stick on? Oh. It's not the right layer. Here's the right layer. That ain't the right layer. Oh, there you go. The heck? Oh, that's why. I see. Not again, I know. I didn't even get a chance to turn on my... not turn on my AC, it's already on. Turn it higher. Let's see, we were doing the line art. Yeah. I think this area is mostly fine, although... What's that I see? There you go. I kind of want to make this cleaner. But before that, let's finish up the line art once and for all, and then we move on to the next best thing. That's not right. There we go. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Doing the 17 choreography. Alors, Thun in the alors. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but Lele Goober? Lele Goobier. Hi, welcome to my channel. How are you doing today? Alors, Thundener, alors. Yes, whatever you tried there, that. Oh, ooh, it's long break time. Okay. Oh my god, this Pomodoro went by so fast. Oh right, I did go to the bathroom. Took like 5 minutes out of it. Damn. Anyways. Let's see. Let's bring up the chat one more time. Good, that's great. Well, you kind of got us in a little bit of an awkward moment here, but I'll introduce myself real quick and explain what's happening here. So, hi, my name is Dabin255. I'm currently using the model for my altar. One second, let me use the proper model for this. Hi, there you go. This is me, this is Dabin, and I am mainly a freelance illustrator, but I like to dabble in other stuff, such as audio engineering / mixing, live 2D rigging, and whatever I get my hands on, really. I try to stream pretty often. I've been failing at it for the past month, though. But the format of my stream is mostly just come work with me, come work in the background if you want. Like, I invite people to just take this moment to concentrate on everyone's own little tasks all together, you know. And with that, I set up a Pomodoro system. So for 25 minutes of work, we get 5 minutes breaks, and after 3 of those cycles, on the 4th one, we get a long break, which is a 25-minute break. And with that, it is time for everyone, including myself, to do a little bit of self-love for 25 or so minutes. And because of that, I will be moving to this to the break screen, giving myself some time to myself, some time to relax, you know, just like lean back, stretch my toes out and whatnot. And I encourage everyone to do so as well. And if you want to continue either watching the stream or work along with us, then I invite you to come back at the end of the break, which is in about 22 minutes at this point. 22 and a half minutes. And, let's see. I still think I have at least a good 2 more Pomodoros in me. But you know what? I'll take this break to make some coffee. Maybe some coffee will really, like, get me going. But in today's... Oh, you know what? Let me show you what we've been working on. So, I have a couple commissions that are lined up. And most of them... Not most of them, sorry. Let me rephrase that. A lot of them are close to completion. So, I'm just taking this time today to do... advance 1 commission at the time. 1 commission per Pomodoro. So I'm alternating between this work, this work. What happened to Tim? Where's Tim? There's Tim. There you go. And this work over here. Next work we're gonna be working on, I believe, is Chroma Luxes. So this one. So. I know you just came in and I'm going on a break and I feel so bad about this, but if it interests you to watch further, I invite you to stay. If you're looking for a little chill place to work along with other people and be mindful of your health, take some good breaks when it's well-deserved, even when it isn't, I also welcome you to stay around. And if it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. No hard feelings. With that said, I will go on the screen break screen. For people on Twitch, this is a quick reminder that whenever I do go on the break screen, it should trigger ads for about 3 minutes, I believe. Fear not, we're on break, you're not missing absolutely anything, and it would help the channel if you sticked around to watch those ads, but I wouldn't be mad if you didn't. I don't blame you. Anywho's, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Take this time for yourself, you deserve it. You, hey, you, right there. No, I know you're continuing to work because you're really in the zone and you really appreciate it. You really like the mood that you're in right now. Stop it. You need that break. I know it's fun and all, but you need that break. Give it to you. Give it to yourself. Don't forget to hydrate. Save your work. Bye. Okay. Ah, shit! I forgot to reconnect my phone. The ghost of Dabin speaks to you guys. Oh no. I did the same. Oops. Okay, there you go. Can you guys hear me well? I believe so. I hope. Yeah. So break time is over. I welcome you guys to get back to your workstations. I will take an extra 5 minutes to myself. I'm still gonna be here, but just doing something in the background that I can't really share at the moment. Okay. Ghost of Devon, welcome. Hi. Thank you for all the welcomes. Really? Oh, that's hard. Okay, brings back left. Perfect. There we go. Slide it in here. Perfect. Hi, Lippy. How's it going? I'm free to talk about my CSP woos now. Gotcha. Next Pomodoro? Does that sound good to you? Like starting the next, the upcoming break, and then we can go into that Pomodoro as well. Gotcha. Thank you. Welcome back. How great to see you again. I honestly was convinced I had lost you. I was like, damn it. My first impression is me going AFK. No. But breaks are important, you know? Gotta keep it healthy. I say this, but there's a lot of times where I just like skip on the break because I'm too motivated to keep going. Oh, that's not good. Oh. No, I took a break from drawing. That's all. Yay! Yay! They took a break too! Let's fucking go! Asking me how I'm doing to just plainly ignore me is crazy. What? Wait. So sorry! Oh. I'm so sorry! Wait! Oh my god! Olivia, I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. This wasn't even like a part of the gig. This wasn't like overworking. We're being mean to Lippy now. No, that's not it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just saying, got 2 presentation exams on Wednesday and I have just started working on them. That's on you. No, sorry. Sorry. I'm being real here. Like, that's on you. Why did you just start working on it today? But good luck on them. You got this. What about you? I'm doing good. Going through the increasing high of the coffee I just started drinking. Nom nom nom. That's totally on me. Absolutely. I am never gonna deny that. That is absolutely a you situation. You caused this. Repent. Okay, so I have noticed that this is not lined up properly. What the heck? Oops. What the fuck? It's like, it's not lining up anywhere. This? But that's not right. This can't be right. I changed the size at one point. Well, I guess we're doing this again. 1 second. Okay. So, this. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. This. And you know what? Let's make it a little bit easier. Cleaner, rather. This. And delete everything that shouldn't be here. That's fine. That's fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. All of this is not fine. Delete that. Shouldn't be here. That. Perfect. What color are you selecting? Display color? And the layer. Gotcha, perfect. And then this we're gonna do that. Ah! Okay, there you go. Then we are going to select this. So weird like that. Don't worry about being late. Focusing on art is more important. No, it's because you're right. I actually skipped over your message altogether. It really wasn't my intention. But thank you for bringing it back to my attention. Okay. There's still stuff over here. Like this. And the reason the skin is red is a feature of Clip Studio called Mask Layer. What it does is it allows you to visualize the selection. So let's see. Can you guys see this? Let me just shouldn't be there. Go back there. There you go. For me, I have it as a little button over here, but otherwise you can find it under layer, I believe. Let's see. It's in wait. It's good. Yeah, quick mask. Oh, quick mask, right. Quick mask. Tarashi. Where was quick mask? I forgot. Was it? Oh, it's under selection. You can't really see. Let me see if I can take a screenshot. It's gonna be in Japanese, but so this is selection right here. You go selection, and then it's this option, the one that's parentheses Q, and it will create a new layer altogether, just like this over here. It's really cute. It's pink and all that. And essentially, you can use your brushes to color in your selection. And once you're done selecting or coloring in the selection area that you want, you can go back under selection, undo quick mask is going to be checked. Or for me, I have it on my menu above here, so I just click this again. And as you see, the quick mask over here disappeared. Let me reappear it. It's here, and then it's gone. But now I have a selection area. It's particularly good when you have multiple areas you're trying to select, and you just want to make sure that like there's no odd pixel. No rogue pixels. Or you can use it to like kind of visualize a gradation. Because it's a little bit hard to like, if you use your selection your wand or whatever, if I show it on quick mask, what the fuck? Oh right, I was on a quick mask. Don't die on me, please. Respectfully. There you go. Quick mask. I do this, right? It's red, it's fully red, right? So if I, for example, use back to the selection and then I say fill this up, that's the wrong layer. 1 second. Wrong layer again. Over here. I say fill this up. It's gonna be just a big color, right? Let's change the color so it's easier to separate it from selection mask. Another thing, that if we go back to the selection mask, well, this is what it looks like, right? I can do this, play with the gradation, the opacity and whatnot. Bubble over here, a little bit over here, a little bit over here. And now when we're going back to selection, it's gonna look odd, right? Like it's not exactly what we thought we were doing over here, but that's okay. The dotted lines don't accurately show, especially when there's a lack of opacity going on. It won't actively show what we're selecting, but we're going back to the blue color, we're filling it up, filling it in, and voila! So I guess it's just like a tool to really help you properly visualize what you're selecting and how you want to manipulate stuff. What's the first metal band in your mind when you think of the phrase metal band? Kiss. For a very specific reason, I was watching this YouTube video earlier today about how the son of one of the Kiss members, Gene Simons, wanted to be a manga artist. Turns out he was a tracer. Or maybe he wasn't exactly a tracer, but he would strongly reference, if not perhaps copy, panels that you would find in Bleach. I think they said character design or story writing that you would find in other series. Like, he wasn't super authentic. And he was trying to pass off as authentic, to my understanding. And, yeah. The son of Nick Simons wanted... Gene Simons wanted to be a manga artist. Like, shit. That's crazy. Did I select this properly earlier? Everything properly. Make sure there's no rogue pixels. So weird that you would do that. How odd. That's fine. Break time. Oh, kids! Are you ready? Are you ready to try and fix this Club Studio issue? And also, quick reminder to everyone that is working alongside me right now, this is your time to do some self-love. Take a break, you deserve it, and let's reconvene in 5 minutes. Don't forget to save your work, hydrate, stretch, do what you might need to do. Hey. I should also save my works. None of my works are being saved right now. You lost my tab! Nice! I don't owe anything anymore. But I was condensing everything into a document to put into chat. Ooh, okay. Wait, if you are in the Discord server, because I know you are in the Discord server, right? If you're not, I ignore what I'm saying right now. But if you are in the Discord server, can you create a where was it? There's a chat room that you can request to talk. 1 second. Which one was it? I don't have it anymore. Channels and roles. I have everything showing. Oh, wait. Do I? No, I do. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Or maybe I don't. I do. Ah. So, if you go at the bottom of the shroom colony with all the where all the channels are, right? There's one called private critique. If you send me a message there, it'll create a chat room here, and we can look at everything that you have so far. You don't see it? Okay. Gotcha. Leave it to me. Oh, I'm nervous. Are you Kitsu Leaf? Leaf? Am I doing this right? Permissions. Everyone can... Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's not it. Let me bring up my... There you go. Here you go. You should be able to see it now. There you go. Something funny. Watching your live for a while. Now I get the notification for your live after hours. I love it when they do that. Okay. Paste in there? Absolutely. Be my guest. Reminds me of this time where I think it was my second earthquake ever experienced while I lived in Nicaragua. And I remember specifically, we were in history class, and for context, Nicaragua is in the middle, in the smack middle of the ring of fire. So there's a lot of seismic activities going on. But I was new to the country, more or less, and so I didn't get to understand or experience much earthquake until then. Like I said, it was my second earthquake ever. But also, Nicaragua is very traumatized of the previous big earthquake that they had in 1972, I believe. It absolutely decimated the capital, and ever since, they're scared of building over 2 floors. And a lot of the houses that they have is like kind of scrapbooked from the remains and ruins of the previous capital. Also, the break time is over, so I invite you to go back to your workstations. I'll be yapping alongside Kitsu over here, trying to figure out the issue with their Clip Studio. There you go. Oh, Kitsu, you need to give me access. Could you make it as, like anyone with the link can view? And going back to Nicaragua, right? So, in my school, it was very, like, flat. It was with just 1 floor, mostly, but there was 1 building with 2 classrooms in the 2nd floor. The only area in the entire school that had a 2nd floor. And we were in that 2nd floor. We were having history class, and the teacher was generally boring. No offense. But he had this very monotonous voice, and he was just like talking about this all the time, and he was the type of teacher who wouldn't take questions. And even if he would ask you a question, he would not allow you to respond to it if you knew the answer. You know those teachers like, oh, me, sir, me, I know the answer, let me answer it. And he's like, oh, you who doesn't have your hand lifted, answer the question. It was that type of thing. So it kind of like demotivated people from even trying to participate because participating wasn't rewarding. I was falling asleep in that class. Straight up, I was asleep. But then I wake up to like my classmates starting to like whisper and talk to each other like Teremoto? Teremoto, Teremoto, Teremoto! And they'll just like start screaming earthquake in Spanish, like earthquake? Earthquake. Earthquake, earthquake, earthquake! And like everyone's like jumping around and like leaving the classroom, evacuating. And I was just like, huh? Earthquake, earthquake. And then I had to pause because I was trying to feel it, right? Like you pause and try to understand what's happening. And then I see my desk like trembling, like, oh my god, earthquake. Oh, earthquake. So we all leave. And as per procedure, we lined up outside. Do you have access now? I'll check it out right now. Yes, I do. Yes, you're right. There you go. So we didn't all have. Oh, whoa. Let me back up a little bit because I forgot where I was in the story. We were lined up as per evacuation procedures in the open land, open sky area of the schoolyard. And we waited, and we were very confused because we were the only class, or because I said there was 2 classrooms up there. We were the only class that was active in the 2nd floor. So we were the only classroom outside. Nobody was lining up to join us. And we were just like, what's happening? Did we all... Did this entire classroom imagine an earthquake? And I think we waited for maybe 15 minutes just standing under the sun, open sky. And before the earthquake alert came over, and then there was like blaring alarms like pew, pew, and all of us, we started clapping. Congratulations, we would have been dead. They really got us fucked up, man. Oh, it was a good experience. But honestly, if it was an intense earthquake for real, yeah, by the speed of how this alarm siren started singing itself, like, nah, nobody would have survived that. Okay, let me read it. Is this okay if I read this all out loud? Do you mind, Kitsu? Okay. So, you gave me the questions they asked you, you didn't tell me your answer to those questions. Like, would you mind writing in the answers to these questions? Oh, they are underneath? Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. I wasn't there yet. So we the launch, the icon up here. Okay, oh wait, let's go one by one. What's the first question? I see question 2, but I don't see question 1. I guess that's 1. Okay. So you say you don't get the Clip Studio failed message, right? Sorry, it's confusing. The question numbers don't match the answer numbers. Okay. Okay. If you're attempting to launch the app, does the icon appear in the window taskbar? In your Windows document folder, sir. So... You just need to know the driver version of your Jeep. You resetted your computer. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Question, have you tried inputting this information in ChatGPT? Sorry. I very much regret paying for CSP. No, I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me just check the support pages that you opened and tried. If the application will start up after installing or updating, check for your security software still uninstalling. You said you didn't have a Celsius, was it Celsius Eclipse Studio folder that was created on download? Have you tried checking in your trash bin? Maybe it might have accidentally gotten deleted at one point. Although, like, it's weird and shouldn't happen, but if it's necessary and it's not there, that might be causing an issue, right? Then I've used it like twice since I finished a 30-day trial and paid them. Aw, I'm sorry. Oh, true. True. And you have reinstalled Clip Studio since, but you still don't have that that folder, right? ChatGPT says maybe you can try manually creating a new Celsius folder under your username in your computer. And afterwards, try running Clip Studio as an administrator. Or run a quick installation in the docs in your computer on your oh my god computer in your computer's documents folder, or yes, and in your computer's documents folder create a new folder that is called Celsius in capital letter. So I'll send you a screenshot. Oh, right. I forgot. It's over here. This. And this is another thing you can attempt afterwards. Let me go back to this. What have you attempted? Yes. Some folders are hidden in app data or program data. From what I understand, they are available to Kitsu, but it's like it's missing something very specific that it causes that every time Kitsu tries to open Clip Studio, it shows a pop-up saying like what was it? Clip Studio failed to close normally last time, and then refuses to really truly open the software, right? This document thing didn't work. I'll try and install it again. Okay. And always, just in case for this troubleshoot, whenever you try to open Clip Studio, always right-click and run Clip Studio Paint as an administrator. Just for that little extra push, you know. Pop the screenshot at the bottom for the error. Gotcha. I didn't see anything at the bottom. Gotcha. I'm just drawing while watching you, while listening to me, really. Alright, I should probably go to this screen, since I'm not really advancing much at the moment. I'm curious to know if you have your GPU drivers updated. Wait, I should probably read your document one more time just to make sure that you have. Here are the things that you've tried. I send them. Should be able to find it out. GPU. Ooh, almost no more battery in my phone. What? Is this not an option here? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Copy, copy. Oh. Glad to know you are awake for this. Adrenaline, okay. And what? Didn't mean to close that. Reopen. Okay, let's go see. It doesn't say what driver you have at the moment. Yeah, so I don't think there's any confirmation so far as to what is your latest GPU driver. Based on these screenshots, what type of person are you? Windows 11, gotcha. I'll send you a screenshot, or a link actually. The thing is, what you provided is not the state of how recent the GPU is. What you provided is what GPU you have. So, from the screenshots that I saw, it doesn't tell me if it's up to date. Because they do have to get updated once in a while. And while you're downloading updates and whatnot, I would also encourage you to go in your Windows settings and check for updates, Windows updates. So if you click on the Windows button, the home button, and just type in update, it should bring you directly to the Windows update screen. Let's see what else ChatGPT says. sorry. Open link. Oh, there's been a new update just a couple days ago. Wait a minute. When was this again? June 17th. And you only use it twice. There's been an update here. Missing permission. By the way, if there's any area that you are unsure how to proceed, because I don't know how computer savvy you are. For example, I know command prompt. If someone tells me like, oh, you have to try to restore health, I need someone to tell me what the command was again. Because that shit I forget all the time. But if there's any stages of the screenshots that I'm sending you that you're unsure how to check, how to proceed with, just let me know. I'll give you more details as much as I can. Okay, it is a break time. So give yourself some self-love. Allow yourself time to take a break. And let's see. Hydrate, stretch, and check that position. Check that posture of yours. Don't forget to save your work. Give yourself 5 minutes. You deserve it. Maybe you don't, but it's fine. You still deserve it. I'm pretty good at following instructions. Gotcha. Need to restart after GPU reinstall. Okay. Good luck. Oh man, my left shoulder has been stiff. Stiff. You know what? I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna go on break real quick. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. You be great. You be awesome as you are as always. You would not believe your eyes. Right. Devin died. Devin died. My phone died. But that's not what I was gonna say anyways. Wait, 1 second. How do we do this? Sources? 1 second. Wait. Ah! I need to do that. Damn it. Okay, this is not the right place to put this in. Oh. Damn it. Oh well. She's just gonna be chilling and vibing there in the distance. It's working? Oh! Crossing my fingers! Oh, I am on the edge of my seat. I need to know. Does it work? Oh! It would be so exciting if it did. No! It's okay, you can reset it. You can reset it. We're good, we're good. As long as you know what your email is. Okay. For me, let me go back to work. Eesh. Let's see. There you go. Let's switch over here. Yes? 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 Yay! Oh my god! Oh, I forgot to switch my screen. My bad. We fixed it! Yay! I'm so happy for you. Go, Kitsu, go enjoy Clip Studio and actually fall in love with it. It's so worth it. It was the GPU drivers. Yeah, I noticed, like, there was a GPU update. There was a driver update just like a week before yours started crashing out. So, and I think Clip Studio update also kind of clashed around that same time. So, I was right. Yay! I'm so happy for you. It was all worth it. This stream today, all worth it. But to help a fellow artist. Oops. You know what? Just delete everything around us. Thank you very much. There you go. Brother, I'm telling you, please delete everything but the eyes. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. If I delete this. Brother! What the? Really? Are you serious right now? Oops. This. This. A little bit of this. Voila. Wonderful. And then can we select the hands? Perfect. This. Oh, how I wish Corvid was here right now so I could ask more about the birds. No, wait, that's stupid. I'm the one who drew the birds. I had no references for the birds. Those birds were self-involved. Wait, that sounds wrong. You have saved me twice now. When was the first time? I mean, I'll take the credit. Don't get me wrong. I'll take all the credit. Just don't remember. Why is that boot so red? That's not right. Any boots? That's... No, that's too much. Figuring out Asterian's stupid. Ah, right, I remember that. Oh, you read their webtoon! Oh! Thank you. I was very mad? Oh. Oh, I feel like I know. Yeah! Yes! Yes! It's what I've been saying this entire time! Lance was the best boy! It should have been him! Well, understandably, like, the situation... It would have been weird if it did end up with him. So, like, I get it. Like, he got a little bit too old, and that's fine. The other prospects were, like, closer in age. But, it should have been. Yes. It's funny. Little insider information. I think it's fine for me to speak my opinion on the ships and all that, okay? I think that much is okay. But all my assistant, the girlies, everyone was like, Lance kind of fine, though. Like, his relationship was so wholesome. Oh, it was so cute. And then stuff weren't meant to last, I guess. I can't be giving too many spoilers when I say that. Gotta be careful. But yeah. Lens is definitely a soft spot for a lot of people. And at the same time, I'll be real with you. I'm not mad about stories that do this. I'm not mad about stories that kind of give the idea that, like, some couples are nice. Some couples, like, you really do want to see thrive, but sometimes it's just, like, just not meant to be due to life circumstances. I'm like, you know what? It sucks. But I kind of like that little touch of realism in it. Definitely not the maddest of all about it. You know what else I'm not mad about? You know what else I'm not mad about? Ooh, I forgot. I forgot to check. Who saw K-pop? K-pop. What's it called? K-pop Demon Hunters. Are there people in the chat who have not seen that series and do not want to get spoiled? If so, now is your time to vacate. No, just kidding. And there's something about the skin color that's just like gnawing at me. Hmm? Okay. Hi Dad, welcome back. Hi, I'm back. I've always struggled with certain skin types with hair, like especially like light-skinned characters. Not like super light. When there's a huge contrast, rather. So very light skin with dark features. That's not right either, because Corbett is not super light-skinned. I get just like generally light-skinned, okay? When there's a huge contrast, it's particularly with on the lighter spectrum of the skin and darker features. I struggle so much to find the right tone of skin. So I think the hair colors that I struggle the most with when it comes to skin tone is blue hair, green hair, and anything that's like super warm, like red or pink. That is so hard because it only really looks good with a specific type of undertone in the skin. Let's say, if I remember well, green hair looks better with people that have colder undertones, like blue undertones in their skin. But so I think pink as well. So you have to be careful, especially pink and red, right? Like if you make the skin too pink looking, then the entire image just looks red. And I'm trying to like do the same thing with this one, but it's like blues don't really go well with the green undertones. But pink is like too pink. And I would be tempted personally to like make the skin lighter. But the character is specifically said to not like super tan, but it's just not white. It's not fully white either. I'm just like, the me inside of me wants to take control and make it easier for me to find a tone that matches. But this is not about that now, is it? Stop trying to take control of everything you see. Stop it. Let's see. That's too dark. Like this, amazing. But like this one, still like you could argue with it, right? Like, cause it's so light that you can't really see what the undertone is. It's like this little area over here. Oh no, that's too far. Like this little spectrum of shades of tones. It makes it hard for my little heart. I'm struggling. But while we're at there, let's just do a little bit of that. And then, and then, wait, that's what you wear. Okay, Joseon. Get out of here. And also, let's select you and a little bit of this. +2 is doing things. Is it like good things or is it like bad things? Also, hi Kay, how's it going? Downloading stuff. Oh, I see, I see. My adult ass agrees that Lance was fine, and he is fine. But edgy teen me would have loved Seth. I find it so weird. I'm sorry. I find it so weird that the English translation refers to him as Seth, because, well, I understand there's a language barrier and whatnot, but I'm so used to referring to him as like Seti, because that's how like they refer to him in Japanese. And I worked like for 2.5 years on it, where everyone was referring to Sethius as Seti. And then the English translation came out and it was like Seth. I'm like, wait, that's not my little baby boy. I don't know if I have the rights to show the character designs that I worked on for this. I don't think so. At least not without permission yet. I should probably like double check that permission. But I was so excited because when they first introduced me to the project, I was so into it. I was like, fine, I'm a prove to everyone that I am the person for this job. So I read through the entire comic. Or not the comic. It was a novel first. So I read through the entire novel, or almost. It just like read it all, and I took notes. I was like, oh, okay, so this is something important. This is something important. Oh, I was on top of my game. And they asked oh, I'm so scared of saying this actually. You know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it out. But let's just say I would draw in preparation. Even though I didn't know what the scenes were gonna look like, because somebody else did the storyboard. That's fully public information. I was just like, yeah. Like, let me, like, start visualizing, like, really getting myself in the mood for this. And Seti was definitely, like, an area of the comic that really got me inspired. No, I lost my settings! No. Like, the character arc on Seti is beautiful. I love it so much. Ah, too dark. Ah. I kind of do want to keep it on the darker side of things, huh? Ah! Stop! Get away from me! Ah, sorry, there's like this button on my controller that I usually use to like, how to say, to drag? No. Pan around my canvas? But apparently whenever I touch it, it resets my settings of my tone curve. You son of a bitch. I wonder how many people here know the reference I just did. I forgot what the name of the thing was. And I go, oh, hi! It's you! You son of a bitch. Cussing, oh my god. Are we really gonna be surprised I cuss? I thought you guys knew me better. I've been cussing. I'm a cusser. Ah, ooh, ee. Oh, I love that. I love that, but it's too much. It's too much. Sir, it's too much. Ooh, ooh, that's nice. So, but the gradation is too steep. It's too steep. Sir! Sir! Your gradation curve is too steep. Deb, I liked watching your live here. It's very late. I probably fell asleep because I got up very early. So thank you for stream today. Very nice as always. Have a good week and good night. Good night, Pat. Thank you for dropping by. It's always great to have you. Cussing is a love language. Exactly. Oh, that's red. Red? I'm not mad about it, actually. What if I did this? Oh. That's a little bit too blue, don't I want to try. That's kind of nice, though. Sir, that's kind of nice, though. Sir, that's kind of nice, though. Oh, that's kind of not nice. Kind of... too much. $660 out of 1,631. I would say usually what I do, I just go to sleep with my computer open. Because I think the last ones are usually the heaviest ones to download. And it takes a while. I wouldn't say like a while, but just like 30 minutes. If it's getting really late for you, you should rest. But also, I am speaking of a place of privilege. I do know that where I live, electricity is very cheap. It's not a huge transgression to just leave things as is. Oh, you know what? I kind of fuck with the blue pins, with the kind of teal vibe that's going on here. But I also gotta keep in mind that this is not for me, this is for a client, and I gotta make sure that the color design is remaining intact. Oh hey! Oh hi, how's it going? I'm more worried it will misbehave if I look away. I mean, even if it did, would you stay to fix it? Like, real question. I'm being dead ass. Because if it misbehaves and you're just gonna like, ah, yeah, I'll just figure it out tomorrow, then yeah, just go to sleep. Let's fix the blues, reset this. Ooh. Okay, that's blue, and that's ooh. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't control my emotions. I don't control my reactions, rather. If I did this, what if I do this? Okay. No, we're not doing that again. Ah, my foot fell asleep again. Oh, oh. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm EP. I would break it. Right, in that case I'm going to sleep. Thank you once again. Good night, Kitsu. And best of luck with you tomorrow. Hopefully it is flawless and has no issues. Oh! Is that a break time that I hear? It is a break time! In this case, you know what I'm gonna ask of you. Save that work. Stretch. Squeeze them shoulders tight. And release. Stop shrimping. Stretch them toes. Hydrate. Get some good gulp, some gug of some water. This time water. No more Coke, no more soda, no more whatever juice you're drinking or Monster or Red Bull. Get some water this time. Your body deserves it. Treat yourself well. And with that said, it is break time. So let's all give ourselves a good 5 minutes of break. And I'll go on the break screen. And I will see you back in about 4 minutes. For people on Twitch, as we'll start playing, it would be appreciated if you stick around to just help support the channel, but no obligations and no hard feelings if you don't. But if you do, you're awesome. You're still awesome if you don't, you know. Any cases, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, back to work we go. 1 second. Okay. Come on. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, Corbett's back! Welcome back! You've been dearly missed. Oh, why does this kind of slap though? Oh, I kind of like this. The blue shadows like that? Oh. Oh, it kind of slaps. Oh. Sen, it's a semi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, these shadows kind of slap. Ah, fuck. I might just go through with it. I might just go through with it. But not like this. Oh wait, I didn't realize it. This was doing that. Did I switch back correctly? Okay, I did. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna leave that for now. Of course, you're gonna do that. Okay, Twitch crashed and it's me. I look so cool. I'm so happy you think so. We're almost done. We're almost done. Kinda. I will send it to you when I think it is close to being done. But what I'll do is also like kind of let it sit with you for a day or two. Just so you can properly take a look at it and ensure that there's nothing that you feel like is missing. Yada 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 yada. This boot, though, it bothers me so much. Yeah. Forgot the earrings. Oh, didn't mean to do that, my bad. What door are we at? Oh, I think we're at the last Pomodoro actually. Ooh. Actually, so if that's the case, I'm gonna move to the night screen because I think it's gonna be my end for me. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention properly. Oh. Did it crash? It did not crash. Ooh, it won't let me select. What the heck? Ah, there it is. Back down you go. Yeah, let's try and spin. Okay. my god, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. How do you tie the laces of the boots? Are you asking like in real life, or are you talking like drawing? In drawing is just really being mindful as to how you do it. Like I pay attention as to how people will usually tie their shoes and how it works. So it's one cable that, or one cord that goes on top or below one side. And then the other side is going to either go on top or below as well. It also creates tension around the fabric. Or like it squeezes the fabric reacts accordingly. It's really all just a question of like how much thought you want to put into it. Ah. Okay. Well. It is we're at that point of the day where my poor body is breaking in pain. No, it's not that bad, but it's definitely screaming for a proper break, you know? And sadly we didn't get to finish a single commission. We got some progress. I'm happy about that. We got some decent progress. We're closer to finish all of these commissions all together. Maybe I'll work a little bit more on my lonesome. But I definitely do need a more extended break, 1 or 2 hours. Get them shoulders relaxed and whatnot. But I would like to give a special thank you to everyone who dropped by today, who kept me company during this work session, and hopefully, if you are working as well alongside me, hopefully I managed to keep you company during this moment. I hope that you got to make some good progress on whatever you were working on. And if you didn't, it's okay. It happens once in a while. And give yourself a little bit of empathy. Like everyone is human. Everyone have their less proficient days. It's fine. If you're gonna continue working without me, just a quick reminder that taking breaks and being mindful of your body is primordial for you to keep being able to work the way that you do. I'm proud of you. Keep taking breaks. Don't forget to save your work. And let's see, is there anything else I can think of saying? Can't really think of anything at the moment. My apologies. But with that said, thank you very much for coming in today's stream. And I'll see you guys in another stream at a later point. Papayas.